Welcome to Dragon Spirits Tales Anyone channel. My name is Eladio. I'm playing Elder Scrolls Online. I hope you enjoy the gameplay.
I haven't the strength.
Who are you? What gives you the... Oh, the hero of Fort Virak. Honor to you and your house. What brings a hero of the Pact to Kraganmore?
On most days, I'd be honored to welcome you to my city. Today, however, important matters distract me. I'm sorry, but the Indral Vanguard demands my attention. Please, speak to my seneschal, Danu Far. She may be able to help you.
Quickly, friend. Over here.
Caution, stranger. Speak quietly, lest one of the Vanguard hear. Tarnvor Induril and his Vanguard stopped here on the way to the Tormented Spire. At first, the Grandmaster refused Tarnvor access to the mountain. Then Tarnvor snapped. He ordered his Vanguard to take the Grandmaster's son hostage. Tarnvor has lost control. He must be stopped, but first, the Grandmaster needs help. Nadja Slaw upstairs will know more. Go, and good luck.
Just keep breathing.
Honor to you and your house. What can I do for you? No, we'll need to take the information from the Vanguard. As I see it, you have two options. You could sneak into their barracks here in town, or you could assault their camp. You'll need a disguise to appear as one of the Vanguard. The sentry at the door is turning everyone else away. Once inside, try to stay out of sight. Speak to the Vanguard set up camp west of town. When Tarnvor went to the spire, he took most of his troops with him. Those left excellent. What have you decided? Tasha's just outside, selling her wares near the manor wall. Once you've found what we're looking for, get back here and report to Danu. She'll know what to do.
You come to buy from this one, yes? Grandma, perhaps. Can't remember. Kasha is a loyal servant and doesn't wish harm to come to House Dress. A kind gift removes.
Trash that line!
My time is precious.
What do you want, soldier? Right, right. Come on in.
the look on your face. You've discovered where the Grandmaster's son is being held? Truly, the honoured dead of Croghamore have been interred in those tombs for centuries. They were built to honour the Daedra in the time of the Chimera. Well done indeed. That tomb complex will be well defended. Take care. The tomb is buried in the mountainside. There's a tunnel that will take you right to its entrance. You can find the tunnel by leaving Croghamore through the western pass.
I don't really do the play versus play stuff that nice. but I think maybe. The other way. That is. This way. That makes sense. So the right way.
Who are you? What do you want? Thank the three. Look, I know just how to get out of here. I used to play in these tombs as a child. Follow me quickly back to... You arrived in the nick of time.
you there.
Out safely, I see. Thanks again for your timely. Together we've begun the liberation of Kraganmore. Let's get to my father. We'll run these.
Get out of Kraganmore. You may leave with your head or without it. Your choice.
Grandmaster, don't do this! What Tanval does, he does for the Pact!
I don't care a drake about the Pact right now. Get out!
You'll regret this.
My son is free, and my hands are unbound. Now, the Vanguard will learn the... Accept the thanks and esteem of House Drez. Now that my son is safe, I entrust the second key to Tormented Spire to you. Use it. Stop Tanval Induril. I will always be in your debt for freeing my son. Yes, the Vanguard made the error of taking advantage of my noble house. I want that error corrected. Grandmaster Induril appointed his senior aide to command the Vanguard. I believe the man's name is Captain Dunveril. Kill him.
You come to buy. You come to buy. You come to buy. You come to buy.
See, I need...
Is it done? It is well. You've proven the strength of my great house.
You have the gratitude of Sendrez, my new friend. I'd raise a goblet of wine with you, if there was time. Father's given you the key then. Excellent. I'll make a mark on your map. You should find a cave there that leads to the path up the... There should be 2 ward stones at the entrance, each attuned to a constellation. The Atronach and the Tower, if I recall. The key should...
me know my life was bad.
Welcome back to the fight, my friend. This mountain's been rumbling for hours, and we're stuck out here, blades in our hands, and no one to stab. So, did you get the key from the Grandmaster? Now that you're here, he'll take the... He's already inside. After he disabled the ward, Walks in Ash managed to get some troops inside. The ward came back up on... Shore's bones. What would we do without you? Bring the... These ward stones are the only thing stopping us. Disable... I've been better, my friend. Tanval and I have been shield brothers since the war, but Kyne saved me. I might have to kill him to stop him. I don't want to...
I know how you feel. Oh my god.
I hope to be done here soon.
Come this spire, but we went down, nothing inside.
Our allies have broken through. Press the attack!
The storm rages, but here I am, out of the rain. The old protective wards have been restored. We swim against a current. Zuth, you're the sun on my scales. The first ward. Other wards are in other ruins, along the approach.
guys from an attack you with me.
My friend, I see you've come to stop me. Thank Vivek you're here. Daedra, down in the Caldera, we tried to push past them. We failed. I'm lucky to be alive. I know that now. Sadal summoned the Daedra the moment we arrived. Even with the artifact, I can't control him. One final ward remains. Your key won't work. To disable the ward, you'll need to slay an ancient gatekeeper lurking in the Caldera. Summon her at the ritual bowl below us. And listen, the gatekeeper is the only thing standing in our way. You know why, my friend. The death of my son, Garin. I couldn't bear it. Yes, I should have known. The destruction near Darvan's Watch, my dishonorable orders to the Vanguard, my...
in these things.
final ward down, the way is clear. Fortunately... Yes, by Vivek. Sadal is trapped between this realm and oblivion. With the final ward down... The mages who first imprisoned Sadal linger here. The portal to Sadal's realm will not open without... Speak with them, my friend. Perhaps you can earn their trust. One awaits you.
You bring chaos and destruction to our ordered afterlife. Why are you here? You intrude where you have no place. You weaken the rites it took dozens of mages to craft. Are you insane, mortal? Perhaps. But spell casting of this magnitude requires planning. You persist. Very well. We used 3 focus stones in our binding ritual. Obtain the focus stone of flame from the southern rim of the caldera. Mind the lava.
Jumped in and worked out that time.
You return. Do you, indeed? Perhaps you aren't as short-sighted as that arrogant Indoril Grand Master. Seek out the spirit of Levisi Gilvain. She was with us during the binding of Sadal. She waits for you now.
What do you seek, mortal? Trial and error is the essence of spellcasting. Many attempts are necessary before a spell succeeds. Some never succeed. I'll teleport you to the top of Caldera. Simply retrieve the focus stone at the back of the nearby cave. You'll need...
I didn't know that there was a download. I didn't know there was something down there.
This is the path you must take. I find myself almost impressed. But before the way to Sadal's prison opens, there is another test.
Oh, they still have somebody.
You again? Again, I find myself talking to you. Very well. As you've already seen, completing a complex spell requires precision. Control. The cave behind you holds the final focus stone. To reach it, you must understand the ebb and flow of magic. You represent all living mortals. Your results? So you do. Unlike the Grand Master, you've proven you can act with planning. We'll return to the caldera. Place the foci around the caldera platform.
Okay, that makes sense. For me now, finding it looks like for me that handle me to open up the door.
Holgen, Walks in Ash, the Vanguard, and myself will follow you into oblivion and beyond. Garin, a word before we enter the portal. We're here because of me. So many have died. I've shamed myself and my house. If I survive, I'm resigning my position. After me, Holgan is to be the commander of our forces in Stonefalls. The houses will have to promote another Dark Elf to my old position. Hold the portal. We don't want to be trapped here.
Weaklings, you think to enter my realm?
Pretty confident, isn't he?
Burn! Burn in flames!
Those poor creatures. May their souls find soft mud wallows.
Kind preserve us. Another ward. Can you open
Looks
it?
like it's just us. Stay close.
Lovely.
Fire will consume you. The needs are naught but dust and ash. Now you will join them. Scorch! Scorch and Stonefalls will burn!
Stand clear of the flames. The Coral Heart can break his shield. Defend me!
Protect Tarnval. Gramor. Cut those skeletons down. Don't let them reach Tarnval.
Start killing. I think I was probably back on stuff. Maybe I was drunk, you know.
What are you doing?
came up as you first played on the one.
Summon the Guardians. I'll open a portal. Time to get out of here. We're safe. I would prefer. The Brothers of Strife are imprisoned. The storm is past. The spire is silent again. It is over, at least for now. He returned to wisdom at the end. Holgan will grumble, but he will lead. At least until the great houses choose another. As for me, I must return to my tribe. I will bask in the sun and try not to think of storms. Stay moist, my friend.
Well, the other goes now.
Honor to you, my friend. I had to say farewell. The honor of my house has been restored. Stone Falls is safe, and soon, Garin and I will be side by side. May the three watch over you.
My shield brother is gone. He died as well as anyone could. Let's return to Kraganmore and drink to his memory. He what? Kine, take him, wherever he is. I'm sure the old bastard is laughing at me. Imagine, leading the military here alone. I suppose I should thank you, my friend. Without you, well, I hope to see you again before we meet at Sovngarde.
So we should go here.
You there. You thirst for something more, no? Speak with Zalik.
My scales are dry with disappointment. You are correct. The Dark Elves of Kraganmore do not swim in the River of Humor. I came here to delve into a near... I heard a whisper of a sacred Dark Elf performance. Those who performed it splashed in the River of Humor, and the Dark Elves laughed. Don't eat any cooked trove, Lucio. Just tell me everything you hear about the sacred performance. And rumors say the performance required precision. Performing it incorrectly was punishable by death. A mysterious order protected the right.
Well done, my ally. Always...
I'm already thinking of what to tell the House Elite at the next party in Mournhold. I'm trying to decide how thrilling to make the tale. You understand, I'm sure.
You finish. I mean, it's the record better now.
My apprentice thinks he's the strange me. He think I've created a
Please, I was once like you.
Hey, Bursap! Spare a glint? A mark? One who fights for coin? Spare some, will you? Will it? Pleasure.
I can't believe this. I just arrived from Deshan. Dethesim sent me. Perhaps you've heard of him? He's the consul for the town of Suk. It is a terrible sickness that is ravaging the Deshan countryside. Look, I need to send word to my cousin. Thanks for your help. Make sure you tell him it's pretty bad. People all over the region are getting sick. And they say that the plague turns the afflicted. Well, truth be told, you're the first person, other than the bandits, that's what the Mulbund claim. They showed up at this...
Side of the piece and find the width. Okay, do one thing.
Who knew that so many afflicted would flock to the Cirque? All these people, they're so sick. A letter from my cousin. That's wonderful news. I'm glad. I was so relieved to get that.
There you are. It's about time you got here. Where have you been? I've been waiting for you to arrive for days now. Hold on. Are you all they sent? Didn't the Tribunal send you? Well, no matter. I'm just glad you're here. This is Cirque Mora, the Cirque. The Lotus... In all the confusion, I'm embarrassed to admit that I lost track of my brother, Dethisum. He's the town consul. Yesterday he went to check on the townsfolk afflicted by the plague, but he's disappeared. Someone in town must know what happened to Dethisum. He loves to visit and chat with all of our neighbors. Come on. Oh, by Vivek! Where are my manners, of course? That's the least I can do since you agreed to help me find my brother. What would you like to know? As the ranking member of House Redoran in this town, he's more or less the one in charge. He's good at it too. The townsfolk look to him for leadership and advice. And truth be told, so do I. The Mulborn. They're a fairly new sect, as far as I can tell. Part mercenary group, part compassionate charity. They've been helping those afflicted by the plague. They showed up here and set up a quarantine, and now they claim they have a cure. They have members from across Morrowind, and they're always looking for new recruits. I heard one of them speak in Krakenmoor. Lot of nonsense, if you ask me. Nostrum Breva is in charge of the quarantine, and she's the one handing out the curative. You haven't heard about the Lotus Plague? People get sick, turn violent. Some claim they become monsters, but I haven't seen it. At least not yet. The Morborn have a cure. They promised to fix this. That's why we let them set up their quarantine. This place smells terrible.
Oh, look at me. I'm a terrible mess. You really must excuse my dreadful appearance. I haven't been feeling very well lately. Dethisum, the town consul? Such a nice young man. Why, the curative? Remarkable stuff. Tastes awful, but wipes the plague right out of your system. One of those delightful... I may be ill and bedraggled, but I still have my manners. What would you... Oh, I couldn't say for sure. Perhaps the alchemist Nalin would know. I can tell you that I started feeling ill a few days ago, after I drank the Mulborn curative. She's such a polite young woman, that Nostrum Breva. Claimed they were here to provide the help the Tribunal refused to give. They have a curative.
Sometimes some people cause a plague, sickness, and make a kill for it. To get money or something.
Uncle, are you all right? You look so pale. No wonder my brother wouldn't let me come by to visit.
Don't worry about me. I'll be back on my feet in no time. But what about you? Your brother said that neither of you had taken the curative yet.
Uncle, I'm not sure about these Mulborn, and their curative sounds too good to be true, but don't worry about me. Just take care of yourself. Grell! Grell, are you in here? Brave little Scree. By the tribunal! Grell! Poor Grell. What in Oblivion's name happened to him? Let's get out of here.
I've talked to that guy.
Uncle, are you all right? You look so pale. No wonder my brother wouldn't let me come by to visit.
Don't worry about me. I'll be back on my feet in no time. What about you? Your brother said that neither of you had taken the curative yet.
Uncle, I'm not sure about these Malborn, and their curative sounds too good to be true, but don't worry about me. Just take care of yourself.
I see Arona has conscripted a new soldier into her private army. Is Dethisum missing? He was by yesterday for a visit. I know he had other stops to make. He did. See, my niece's visit was more than enough. I feel better already.
The sicker people get, the more incoherent they become, and now it looks like the rumors are true. The Lotus Plague does turn people into monsters. I don't think we're ever gonna find my brother. The quarantine? I guess it makes sense that Dethisum would want to go see what the Malborn are doing in there. The Malborn set up the quarantine around the old graveyard. In the beginning, they were letting people inside and freely distributing the curative. Dethisum provided them with the old graveyard key when they first arrived, and I've seen Malborn coming and going through the back gate. If we go to...
Is this the place? Quarantine Cirque?
We're almost there. Soon, the Malborn will give us the cure.
Look, it's just like I told you. The Malborn are using the back gate. Let's see if one of them has the key. Hey! What are you idiots doing? Do we look like plague hosts to you? Did you see that? They attacked us. And for no good reason. Let's find the key and see what the Malborn are hiding in there.
Trini.
open those gates eventually, you swits! What are they up to in there? And why won't they let me get a look at their curative? Oh, sorry. I didn't see. I'm the town alchemist, and I want to get a sample of the Moorborn curative. They refused to give me any. Proprietary formula, they said. Well, I want to figure out what's in this miracle elixir. I don't trust anything labeled proprietary. Do you always skip ahead in the story? No one has an iota of patience anymore. But yes, I need a few bottles of the curative. I'm sure you'll be able to find some inside the quarantine. Then we'll see what's in this proprietary formula. Just watch your step in there. I don't trust these Moorborn or their good intentions. As long as you promise to collect the curatives as soon as we're done, ask away. Not much. They say they're here to help, but they certainly don't act like any charitable caregivers I ever met. I don't trust them. Which is why I want to find out what's in the curative they're pushing on the populace. There's not much to tell. They claim the elixir is a cure for the low-dose plague, but I haven't seen anyone recover from the illness yet. But I could tell you more once you get me a few samples of the curative to examine. Not much. They say they're here to help, but they certainly don't act like any charitable caregivers.
By the three, this place chills me to the bones. Let's see if we can find my brother.
Don't come
and
any
get out.
closer. I'm waiting for my next.
Tell that stupid slick to watch his back. Dethisum, my brother, what happened to you? By the three, I fear the plague consumes you, brother.
Rona, what are you doing here? It's not safe.
The Maulborn attacked us, and the afflicted are turning into plague husks. Oh, Dethisum, this is dreadful.
The Maulborn is spreading the plague. For some reason, they want everyone to become afflicted. They're not healers. They're monsters.
My brother. The plague boils his blood and ravages his body. I fear he doesn't have much time, but he wants to talk to you. The Maulborn planned this. I thought they were here to help. I knew we shouldn't have trusted them or their promised miracle. Do you think so? However slim the chance, I guess we can't give up hope. Isn't that what one of the three is always going on about? Or am I thinking of a Daedric prince? No matter. Dethisum's not dead yet. If Dethisum becomes a plague husk, then I'll handle it. He's my brother.
The low-dose plague. I have no idea why. But it's clear to me that the Maulborn curative is actually... That's not important. Get my sister out of here and stop the Maulborn. Then convince her. I'm too far gone. I don't want to become one of those things and hurt my sister. You are as hard-headed and stubborn as my sister. Vivec, damn you. Fine.
Dethisum, you swit! We're not leaving without you.
I hope you know what you're doing. I could become a plague husk at any moment.
My decision is final. Besides, you're sick, and your judgment can't be trusted. I'll get us out of here while our friend deals with the Maulborn.
That was in what?
All right, we're done here. Pack everything up. We need to regroup with the other Maulborn cadres and deliver this plague to the rest of Deshaan.
and don't attack me.
The next one of you to drop a calf gets fed to the plague husks. Soon all of Morrowind will know about the Maulwurf. Don't dally. We have a schedule to keep. We need to get these traits to Narcissus as soon as possible. You can't stop the Maulborn, you fool. We are the cleansing fire that burns across Morrowind.
Were you able to acquire any samples of the Maulborn curative? I'm really curious. I've been watching the townsfolk who received the curative and came to the same conclusion. But I'll be able to tell for sure after I analyze the elixir. Thanks for your help. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some alchemical wizardry to perform.
Don't mind my good for nothing.
I'm glad to see you and Arona were successful. That young woman's got more guts than she knows what to do with, but I can't fault her intentions. Yes, thank you, and I feel better as well. I guess I really didn't have the Loder's Plague after all.
Glad to see you managed to make it out of the quarantine too. Does that mean those Maulborn fetchers have been dealt with? Not well. Alchemist Nalene fancies herself something of a healer, and she's been working with Dithesum and the other afflicted. Hopefully she'll devise a treatment for them soon. Some. She seems confident at least. But what do I know of drafts and elixirs? But tell me, do you think the Maulborn pose a threat to the rest of Dashon? That's what I'm thinking as well. But maybe your efforts were enough to put an end to all that. For now at least, the Cirque is safe. Take this as a thank you. The Maulborn have been dealt with, but I could use a little more of your help if you... It's my brother. He's still ill and his condition has taken a turn for the worse. Nalene is working to develop some kind of treatment, but she could use your assistance. She can't work at her alchemy table and also gather the component. Talk to Nalene. Let her...
how many? 18. Last time it was 16. Oh. I was wondering if you get all the information or just sound not enough. It shouldn't make sense to cover some. I was wondering where you was.
Yes? It's nice to see you again, of course, but I am kind of in the middle of something here. You certainly are an inquisitive one, aren't you? If you must know, Arnis lets me use his equipment until I... Not that I really want to tell you my life story, but I was apprenticed to Arnis. Then the plague struck the Cirque and other priorities. Did she? Well, I suppose I do. There are a few additives I require, but I can't very well walk away from my table while the Thesim and the rest of the townsfolk need my skills. Even this interruption can prove disastrous. I need Kind's Heart healing herbs, sour milk tea, and dragon scale mushrooms. The innkeeper usually has healing herbs. Grell Flan loved sour milk tea, and Sorel Tatus had a taste for exotic mushrooms. You should find what I need in those locations.
Thank you.
It's times like these when I wish I had more help around here. Well, I might have some around here someplace, but Kind's Heart is very rare and valuable. What? Why didn't you say so? I owe Dithesa more than I could ever repay.
I will leave that for now.
Sure, what ails me?
Where did you go to get those ingredients? Windhelm? No. Healing herbs, dragon scale mushrooms, sour milk tea. Yes, it's all here. I need to stay.
Okay. Shall to the shall Marco do whatever second.
You did it? Well done. I never doubted you for an instant. Now, this appears to be perfect. I truly am impressed. Now we'll see what... Our friend has done well. I'm not sure this will cure the plague, but it should at least slow down its progress.
All right, that's it. Visiting time is over. Everyone out and let my patient rest.
You heard the lady. Let's go wait outside.
Yeah.
Nileen knows what she's doing. Dithesa will be fine. You'll see.
I don't know how to thank you. Without your help, the Maulborn would have destroyed the Cirque. I know. His fate is in the Three's hands now, but he certainly has a fighting chance thanks to you. Here, take this. There's no way I can truly repay you for what you've done.
I'm happy to say that the suppressant works. It's not a cure, but it should buy me the time I need to find a way to beat the plague.
That's wonderful news. If I wasn't worried about spreading the plague, I'd kiss you right on the lips.
So the Maulborn lied to everyone. I figured as much. This doesn't bode well for Narcissus, though. Narcissus sent me to investigate Quarantine Cirque. Now that I know a mad cult is poisoning our people, I'm even more concerned. The Maulborn are a menace. They're appearing all across Deshaan. Even Narcissus is in danger. I need to stay here and finish my investigation. If you're heading south, would you carry a message to guard Verilu at Narcissus?
You know one thing, guys, they should have done is to tackle two other quests, but others don't. There should be a way to go back if I miss it. I need to find something right. I mean, stuff I never find it yet. And they say most of them have it, but I've never seen it. I was looking for the website first.
When are the guards going to do something about our missing people?
I assure you, we're doing everything we can. We're stretched thin as it is, but...
Excuses! When your family disappears, what excuse will you use then? I'll find them myself. Just stay out of my way. When are the guards going to do something about our missing people?
I assure you, we're doing everything we can. We're stretched thin as it is, but...
Excuses! When your family disappears, what excuse...
Orcs to the south, mercenaries camped outside by the lake, and now people are missing! I'm not sure... You don't know the half of it. It's the damn Lodos plague. People are scared. Many have already fled Narsis to avoid getting sick. They think their families were stolen in the middle of the night. I've heard everything from a plot by the house leaders to elf-eating Bane King roaming the countryside. The Kin House is looking into it. Speak to whoever you want. The Kin House is more concerned with the coming plague than searching for people who probably just ran away. But I'm sure a counselor will hear you out. I'm not paid to think about this. That's a luxury for someone of higher rank than me. I'll admit something seems off-kilter. If only the house counselors would see it that way.
This is smart, you know.
Help someone in need?
Did you come from the Cirque? We sent a guard over there to check on some disturbing rumors we've been hearing. This confirms it. The Maulborn need to be wiped out. Thanks for bringing this news, Traveler. I'll inform the house...
Exposed Captain Cularalda's true colors.
How do you fight something you can't see? It isn't fair. I can't cut the throat. Me? No, not yet. I wait for the plague to find me. They try, but the solution eludes them. We'll slowly fade away, one by one, as the plague...
I don't suppose you're here to buy a weapon. Look around. Narsis is practically deserted. I think the people are scared. And they should be. The Lodos plague rushes onward and Narsis is directly in its path.
I told you. We're leaving this forsaken place. I'd rather... Wait. You're not my husband. What do you want? Do the guards search for our missing people? No, because no one does anything in Narsis if the Kin House doesn't command it. It's that large building over there. You can't miss it. Be careful.
And that's why we should seal the city. We can't allow more afflicted into Narsis.
That makes perfect sense, old friend. But we can't cut ourselves off from the outside world.
If you truly care about our people, you'll seal Narcissus and be done with it. We can't take any more chances.
I'm sorry you had to witness that. My friend shows great concern for Narcissus, sometimes greater than my own. What can I... You'd think the entire town had disappeared the way everyone carries on. People are missing, but Giron has guards looking into the matter. Very little. No one has actually seen any of these people leave Narcissus. And we don't have enough... I usually don't hire mercenaries, but these are desperate times. If you can prove these claims aren't just fearful delusions, report back to me immediately. Giron believes we must seal Narcissus to protect it from the plague. Narcissus is a center of trade, and such drastic measures aren't called for. Though I admit, visitors have been few due to recent events. I haven't decided. They say I'm not a... Ah, Narcissus, my beloved city. Most are back east, dealing with corruption inside Mournhold. Few want to enter a region ravaged by plague. But I won't give up. I'll weather this...
Have you seen my damned apprentice? The boy's later than usual today. With my luck, I wouldn't worry about it. I whipped him for messing up our shipments, and he's probably off sulking. The boy... They're stacked on the other side of the shed. Damn kids broke into them during the night, took whatever was in them, and ran. If you want...
You're looking into matters that don't concern you, outsider.
I told him where to deliver the shipment, but he thinks he knows everything. That's why things get messed up. My apologies, just talking to myself, don't mind me. Nothing at all, don't mind me. Just a servant here. What's it to you? He's an important person in Narcissus. A writer. Writes all day, writes all night. But don't touch his journal. He can get frightfully angry. How would I know? I sweep, I dust. I don't read. The master would never let me look in his journal. His room upstairs...
What do you want? What is it? Well?
Where's my husband? By Vivek's beard, if he's drunk and passed out somewhere, I'll leave without him. Everyone knows my husband. Evis, If he hasn't borrowed something from you or finished off your Ash Lake ale, then you're not trying very hard. He ships our goods. He mentioned something about a botched delivery that he had to deal with. You know what he's probably dealing with. His thirst for ale. That would be a big help. I'm sure he's sleeping it off in one of the nearby houses. If you find...
Please, I've told you everything I know.
One more lie and I make you stop talking. Permanently. Understand? I have no intention of letting an amateur screw up my investigation. You're interrupting my interrogation, that's what. And just as I was about to get to my favorite part, I have no quarrel with you. Not yet. Listen to me closely. You and I are on the same side here. I've been hired to track down the origins of the Lodos Plague. That doesn't matter. We've linked strange shipments to this courier. He refuses to talk, but I've never met a man I couldn't...
Let me guess. You read the letter. You're going to leave me with this crazy woman, aren't you? Curses on... Vox? Never heard of her. Why would I be afraid of a Vox? Now, will you let me go so I can take my wife to Mournhold? No more torture. I've had enough for one day. I'll tell you the same thing I told the crazy lady. The shipment contained something for the Morborn camped outside town. That's all I know. And I messed up. I delivered the shipment to the wrong location. But I fixed it. I fixed everything. Just you wait. Those missing villagers? It's no coincidence, you'll see. Vox will destroy you all. You're back. I hope you're here to tell me that my people are just imagining things and everything is fine. What's this? Notes? A journal attacked? Slow down. I've never heard of Vox. And the thought of someone smuggling Lodos Plague into Narsis frightens me greatly. But where are the missing people? This news is very disturbing. I'm at a loss. People disappear into thin air and someone brought a plague into Narsis? I need to seal the city. No one gets in or out. I won't let any more of our people vanish. Will you perform one more task for us? To facilitate your mission, the guards have been informed that you may come and go as you please.
Thank you.
Find Giron Sadri. He's upstairs. He needs to know what you discovered. Do whatever...
So, half of Narsis must vanish, and Plague must threaten the city before Ralden comes to his senses? And it takes an outsider to make him understand. Perhaps my friend isn't fit to lead anymore. Of course he did. Ralden hasn't been able to make a decision on his own in years. The Morborn are obviously involved. Any fool can see that. With the city sealed, all of the... I suggest you slice a path through their camps by the lake. Look for anything that will tell us the location of the Lodos Plague.
You don't give up, do you?
No, I don't give up.
Before you ask, yes, I've been following you. No, I have nothing to do with the missing people or the plague, and no, I'm not here to fight you.
Oh my god, thank you.
It's out of the way. Feel better? Now let's talk about why Giron wants you dead. Of course he did. Sending an overconfident outsider into camps full of Maulborn certainly sounds like a day at the fair. And if they killed you, you'd never find out that he brought the plague to Narcissus, would you? I've been watching Narcissus for weeks. We even have an agent inside the kin house. Anything that enters or leaves Narcissus is tracked, and those broken crates had Giron's name written all over them. The question is, why? This doesn't look good. There must be a reason why Giron wanted Narcissus sealed and why he wanted you dead. Get back there and find out. The organization I belong to does two things. Finds targets and eliminates targets. My target happens to be connected to the Lodos Plague. Our goals are not your concern. Just remember what I told you. We're on the same side.
I think she has like she's like assassin too. Member is only they have a law like they need to if they want to close down body they need a certain with like a rite of the passage to kill people. I think that what she is. I know that from a long time ago I play on a different character name and we start on the boat ship that got shipwreck or attack. Shipwreck or attack, I think it was one of them. That's what I think if I recall right. But I can't remember the name of it. Maybe it's the thief, who knows, fifth good? Something.
You're back. We need to talk. Ralden isn't here. He and Giron left some time ago, and Giron's connection to the Maulborn makes me a little concerned. Let's just say I'm well informed. I've suspected the connection for a while, and his abduction of the Counselor confirms it. My associate and I tend to avoid situations not covered by our contracts. Still, we might be able to assist one another. I don't know. I only know what the reports tell me. Giron probably took Ralden somewhere secluded, far from prying eyes. Narsis is sealed. Villagers are missing. Crates of Lodos plague arrive in the night. Now you discover the plague intensifies when it festers inside a corpse. Makes you wonder about Giron's plan, doesn't it? Reports tell me that a group of villagers have decided to take matters into their own hands. I don't condone their actions, but they might have information. Find the Argonian called Slips Through Fingers. I have a feeling she's going to want your help. Tales of your exploits already spread through Narsis. Find the Argonian, and I'd wager that before you say a word, she asks you to meet with her companions.
Why do I always drop things when I'm in a hurry? Keep your voice down and act like you're helping me. I can't go into details, not here, but I know you've been trying to find the missing people for House Hlaalu. Don't ask questions, just listen. We know where our people are being held, including Councillor Ralden. Follow the clues in the pack. I'll see you at the meeting place. Not here. Just look in the pack.
Don't look to the sky, follow the star. Zoom. Oh, stop. Hello, kitty.
House Hlaalu wants us to believe that our friends and family left Narsis without saying a word, but we have proof that they were abducted. And what does Hlaalu do? Nothing. They seal Narsis and refuse to let us act. No more waiting. We'll save them ourselves. We'll bring the abducted villagers home.
You must be here for the secret meeting. Sign in and head downstairs. You found us. I apologize for my earlier abruptness. We heard you confirm that our people were taken. We're tired of waiting for House Hlaalu to act. We know where our people are being held, but because of the lockdown, we can't go get them. I watched the Malborn abduct my egg-sister. I saw where they took her. I saw Councillor Ralden and Advisor Giron go to the same place. You have to help us. I doubt the guards will try to restrain you. You can come and go as you please. Speak to Madras. Let him tell you our plan. You must help us. I need my ex-sister.
You must be the one Slips told us about. She said an outsider was hired to find our people. That's a strange thing for an outsider to do, even for Hlalu Gold. What are you... So that's it. Hlalu's leader disappears and they finally decide to take action. I don't give a damn about Councillor Ralden. I just want our people back. Act. We'll get weapons, ignore the lockdown and rescue our people. If anyone tries to stop us, we'll cut them down. I don't want to fight them. They have their orders, but they're wasting time. Every second that passes is another second our people remain in danger. Sometimes you have to resort. I know this isn't an easy decision, especially for someone who has no stake in this. But I have to know if you're going to help us. We could use someone with your skills. We're going to rescue our families, or die trying. I don't trust you, outsider. We'll deal with this ourselves. Leave us. Run back.
He's stubborn one. But he has a good heart. Yes.
How did you get in there? Madras doesn't let just anyone attend his secret meetings. Wait, you're the outsider working for Councillor Ralden. I've been passing information to him. My mother vanished, but I have my orders. So, I've been hoping Madras and his people would find something I could take to the house leaders. What? Madras is going to get those people killed. They're farmers and peasants, not soldiers. I can't let them do this. We need to find the missing villagers and get them to safety before Madras leads this group to its doom. I'll find out where Madras thinks they are. But first, you have to help me slow Madras down. Cause a distraction, something that will slow them down and give you enough time to find our missing people. Everyone's on edge because of the low-dose plague. We can use that. You know what people think causes the plague? Rats. See the rats running around the village? Harmless, but people are afraid of them. Take this bag, grab as many rats as you can, bring them back here and release them at the door. You help me disrupt this meeting and save these people's lives. Little swift to quick. If you get too close, they'll run away from you. To grab them, stand as far back as you can. That way you'll catch them by surprise.
Because that is funny. I couldn't help it laughing at that Chris title. I don't want to jump. I'm not to. Got one. I was just trying to remember.
I heard you were there when Molar Grunder was defeated. Well done.
What's that noise? Rats! They have the plague! Run! Open the windows! Out of my way! Don't let them bite you!
Looks like the rats are moving in. I appreciate your help in this. Now no one will get hurt. Those people just want to see their friends and families again. But I don't want them to get hurt. Calling the guards would just make this... I got the information from my contact in the group. Report back to the kin house. I'll meet you there. I'm going to retrieve a key that you'll need. And keep this quiet.
Spare any coins?
Did you hear about the Cirque? There is no cure.
Any sign of Giron or Ralden? That's good news. I also heard from my associate Nariu Virion. We may have finally gotten a few breaks in this sordid... Nariu told me you found a note at the Maulborn camp. That might be a link to the creator of the Lodos Plague. This drastically changes our stance on the situation here. I care only about a name and a location. Such information brings me closer to fulfilling my current contract. I'll gather the House Hlalu guards and follow you. Whatever you find, the guard will be there to back you up. Now go. Find your ally and save the Councillor. I'll gather the guards and follow in your path. I've been here for weeks, playing the political games common to all Dark Elf kin houses. Well, they're certainly not the altruistic organization they pretend to be. It's definitely a militaristic cult, but who controls them is still unclear. I'm sure they're connected to this Vox mentioned in the notes you discovered. No idea. We're still working on that.
I want to eat monsters.
I've got the key and the location you seek, as promised. I'll plan my ruins beneath Narcissus. You can find the entrance to the west. Old door. Looks out of place against the rocks. Door's locked to keep people out of the ruins. Guess that didn't work out. Don't thank me. You're the one rushing into the fire. I should be thanking you.
No. Shoulder. I think that was wearing armor.
Tiresome outsider. After I destroy you, nothing will stand in Fox's way.
Help me. Please. Giron betrayed me. He killed our people and put Lotus Plague into their bodies. Said it made it more potent. He needed a large supply of potential corpses. That's why he wanted Narcissus locked down. It's too late for me, but you must listen. Don't let anyone drink the water. The lake must be cleansed. She's their leader. Narcissus is only the beginning. They're making Lotus Plague in the gorge. They're going to spread it to...
There you are. Good to see you made it. Still alive, I see. I suppose that justifies Nariu's confidence in you. Did you find them? How's Ralden? Are they inside? I see. Ralden was a good man who cared for his people. He should be remembered that way. The guards are dealing with a Maulborn in the ruins. What happened in there? So that's why he wanted Narcissus locked down. He wanted a ready supply of plague carriers. House Hlalu will make sure no one drinks from the lake until it's cleansed. Narcissus is safe, at least for now. We'll get these people to the healers. You should get some rest. I fear things are about to get more complicated. The Maulborn are more dangerous than we thought. I'm sure your help will be needed again. We'll make sure these people receive care. When you have a moment, return to Narcissus and speak to Nariu. She has a lead on the name you uncovered. I'll join you as soon as I can. Yes. I had Nariu investigate the evidence you retrieved from the Maulborn camp. She discovered something she wants to share. Find her back in...
I grew up in Narcissus. I can't believe this stupid plague almost turned the place into a ghost town.
I can't seem to finish a job without you showing up to complicate matters. Oh, just give me a moment, would you? I'm right in the middle of something here. The documents you found in the Maulborn camp contained several names. A few appeared over and over. After a little bit of digging, I connected one of them to our target. Because I also learned that Hlaalu troops have been ambushed by superior Maulborn forces at the Obsidian Gorge. Our target leads those forces. We want the honest. Saving Hlaalu troops isn't part of our mandate. Now you've got it. Veron and I will join you shortly. We need to send our report and wait for our next orders. Stay safe.
No screeching, spellcasting my head. Where am I? No pants? Oh, let me think. I was escorting a witch to Narcissus. My wife will kill me if I lost her axe. Oh, my head. Hey, you could find that screeching witch and get the axe back. I think if I come back without that axe, Vigna will never forgive me. And her mother, the one that says her daughter married a fool. Well, Norgrid Hardhelm is no fool. A witch.
No one goes into the gorge. Got that?
Do we say why the pass is closed?
If you're planning to use the pass to Mournhold, find another route. It's not safe. The Maulborn have overrun the traders' camp and occupied the pass. By the authority of House Hlaalu, this area is closed. It's a death trap. We sent in some scouts to assess the situation, but they haven't returned. I don't want to march in there blindly, but we can't wait much longer. This pass is too important to allow it to fall into the Maulborn's hands. It's the primary trading route between Mournhold and the west. It's also home to a traders' camp. Every caravan that comes through this part of Deshaan depends on that camp. That's an excellent question. Harassing caravan seems to go against their usual.
Speak to Captain Deril if you need something. About damn time we got some help out here. We're outmatched.
Kothar's the name. I was working as a guard in the training camp before. Did what I was taught to do. When outnumbered, I hide. Not the bravest move, but things that are too important to fall into the hat. 3 of the birds. I'm afraid I'm not at least.
Losing my strength. Need to report back. Morborn, the alchemist, who created the Lotus Plague. Merdendril. He's making it stronger, more potent. The Morborn can't bring cargo through the city gates without official papers. They're carrying forged shipping manifests. Maybe it's worth a try. Take out some of them all.
The manifests. Did you get them? Good. This should buy us enough time to... Good question. Before we strike back, we need to gather our swords. I think most of them were captured. I saw some of them dragged off toward that cave to the north. I'll report to you.
Those Nyx hounds won't take me. Won't make me into a husk. Bled myself with my own blade. What was I saying? Did Scout Marmine send you? I was glad she got away. The others, they're all gone. Those Nyx hounds. I've seen what the plague does to a body. I won't let it take me. But if... Arcane wardstones that make the Moorborn immune to the plague. A gift from someone called Vox. Sure would be a shame if those Aelits came down with their own plague. I heard them crying out in the darkness. The plague's taken them. They've turned. The wards concentrate on the... Those wards keep the Moorborn from getting infected by their plague. Smash them.
Good, you're still alive. Scout Marming told us she sent you to this cave. Veron says he knows you from Narsis. He and his ally have offered their assistance. We have to proceed cautiously. I don't want any more of my soldiers getting infected. But the Maulborn have to be dealt with. For good. Ah! That changes things. We've spotted the plague shipment they planned for Mournhold. I want those crates destroyed, but I need my troops at a safe distance when it happens. Always. A cliff overlooks their loaded wagons, and I've got archers up there. Get to Nariu Virion. Tell her to have the archers shatter the crates from above. We'll see how the Maulborn like bees. Good idea. Exactly what we need. On your way then.
Spread out!
Ready for a fight? Once the archers start shooting, the Maulborn will swarm this overlook. Let me know when you're ready.
Archers, to your positions.
Once the arrows start flying, they'll be on us in no time. Here they come.
You've doomed us all! Prepare to die!
We did it! All right, back to the cave. Change of plans. Those crates the archers destroyed, the plague is spreading quicker than dragon's breath. Can't go that way. Hey, I'm not an alchemist. I can only tell you what Veron told me. That stuff is potent. It spreads like wildfire. As soon as it touches skin...
I warned that fool Derail not to go on ahead. If he's not a husk yet, he's probably a feast for one. That plague moves like lightning. He took some troops to the southern side of the gorge. He's looking for the Maulborn leader, the alchemist. I don't need to tell us twice. We'll stay on high ground until the plague dissipates. If you find Derail and he's turned, do what you have to.
Did you get the stuff from the locked chests? Yeah. Fact is, I kind of lied to you. Those merchants owed me weeks of back pay, and now they're dead. I could not risk it. I'm sorry I misled you, but I can't let my children go hungry. Return them to the spoiled children of wealthy merchants. You're right. That's...
By Aeon! You've run through a gauntlet of plague and death, yet you aren't sick. How? We'll consider it a blessing of the Tribunal for now and leave it at that. The Maulborn who haven't fallen to the plague are in retreat. We've just one final matter to attend to. We've got Medindral, the alchemist who created the Lodos Plague, cornered in these ruins. We need to capture him and find out how he did it. With you at our side, we can't fail. That's the spirit. We're right behind you. Remember, we have to find out how the plague was made. Then we can get to work on making a cure. Let's go.
I don't know what else I did. I know there's total 18 in this zone for main story quest. I don't know if it's any other side that's connected to the main story.
On your guard. We don't know what's up ahead.
Oh, just close.
Look everywhere. Any clues we find may lead us to the cure. What did you find? What is that?
Alchemy Glasmacy.
That's the recipe for the Lodos Plague. We've done it! Wait. What's happening?
Did they eat something?
You resist my plague? Let's try a stronger version.
No! No, not that! Ah!
You didn't think it would be that easy, did you? I shall experiment upon your body.
I told you, Baron. Our champion survives.
Thank you.
What happened in there? Where's Diro? He's gone, isn't he? He died valiantly, then. Did you learn anything in there that would help us? Praise Vivek. With the notes, we can finally craft a cure. The Mulborn have fallen to their own plague. The merchants are already returning to their camp. The stuff in the crates was extremely potent, but also very short-lived. It came and went fast, and we haven't seen any more afflictions. But still, we can't lower our defenses yet. This was just one piece of the Mulborn scheme. But for now, the Gorge, and more... Thank you for helping us. Still, we can't lower our defenses yet.
With the death of the alchemist Merdindril, our contract is fulfilled. On to our next assignment. We don't get a lot of downtime. We're always on the job, always watching. Are you heading to Mournhold now? Someone has to tell Ordinator Kilau what happened here. You appear to be available for the job. I'm sure we'll run into each other again. Hopefully it won't be because your name's on a contract.
Seven more quests to do. In the soul. For the main story. I might go back to do like psych tests after I finish. Go.
Hold. Speak to me before entering Mournhold, citizen. Welcome to Mournhold, capital city of the Ebonheart Pact. We track all visitors. Upon arrival, everyone must see a registrar who will record your name and business in Mournhold. Deshaan has become a chaotic, dangerous place. Why shouldn't we instill a degree of order in our most prominent city? Speak with Registrar Revel in the city center. Take the stairs up to the central building and you should find him in the courtyard.
If you hadn't stopped the Covenant from summoning Sadal, we'd all be dead.
How do they know that?
The Ordinators must be vigilant in our pursuit of preserving the peace for the Tribunal. Sadly, we can't be everywhere, so the rumors are true. Do Mark take the Maulborn and the trouble they've caused? We won't let the Gorge fall again.
Only up prisoners. Wrong way.
Did you get it? Did your invitation arrive?
Rub it in, why don't you? If you must know, Shadowstooler has rejected me. Again.
Nonsense! I'm sure it's just a clerical error.
Please wait outside. We'll be with you.
The Registrar still won't see us, and our Gua states are beginning to
I know
spoil
you want
their
to helm
cars.
the North Cultural Exchange.
The line forms to my left.
You haven't heard the last of this.
Word of the plague in the west has reached Mournhold. We were told to watch for someone matching your description. It's good to have you in the city. Yes, of course. I have orders from the Tribunal Temple to register you and grant you access to the city immediately. The Sacred Lady, Almalexia, requests... Yes, I already said that. Weren't you listening? It's a rare honor to receive an audience with the Sacred Lady. You should go now and leave this lowly clerk to his duties. We can't all...
Stranger, may we speak?
Not now, but later.
About time you showed up. I was going crazy waiting out here. This place isn't exactly on my list of favorite places to hang out, you know. No, I just enjoy hanging around the temple. I love all the gnashing of teeth and hypocrisy. Yes, I was waiting for you. Look, don't get too excited. There's trouble brewing and I don't have a contract, so I can't officially get involved. The Morborn are in the city. I saw what they did in Narcissus, and I don't want to see the same thing happen in Mournhold. I'm not supposed to care, but I guess I'm getting a little soft. You've got the clout to find someone in power and investigate. Wait, you got a date with the Sacred Lady? You really are something. Look, tell her about the Malborn. Maybe she'll let you look into this. I normally wouldn't think of using her, but this is important. And I'll see if I can find out where the Malborn are hiding. I'll meet you at the Flaming Nix, the corner club southeast of here.
Sister.
Oh, listen. Don't breathe a word about
Sister
me to
Mama.
Alexia. Promise you'll do that, and I'll help you save Mournhold.
You never know, like, they could be related somehow. It would be funny if I, like, guess his rank. You sort of
Welcome to Mournhold, my child. Your name is known to the Tribunal. You are wise to heed my summons. You have helped my people, and through your actions you have aided me. I sense that your accomplishments thus far are only the beginning. My registrars have given you access to the city, but I would like to personally thank you for your deeds.
You don't have to do what is right.
Nonsense. I take pleasure in rewarding those who serve my will. May this lantern provide you light in even the darkest situations. But I sense something.
I need to.
Welcome to Mournhold. You have helped my people. Nonsense. I sense that there is more to your story, but I won't pry. I trust your instincts and your judgment in these matters. Consider yourself blessed with my authority. Do not be so quick to offer your thanks. After all, you are doing all the work. Should you remove this Malborn thorn from my side, I will have yet another reason to thank you. Go speak to your
Nothing's
secret
the
allies. We have similar goals, for now. Do you always question a gift from a god? But I am in a generous mood. The lantern requires no fuel or flame to produce light. Simply activate the lantern, and it will summon a ball of illumination to your side for a short.
Thank you. You sort of remind me of Big from the this place, yes. It's this place. Vandal. That place, that clock sort of remind me of that. Maybe it's the bother of the clock, who knows.
Hero. Good to see you gone out of there in one piece. I understand that Almalexia can be a little rough on her toys. The House Dresbaum outside the city is on high alert. I saw the guards get violent with people for just walking by. They're using a courier named Thoraville to deliver bribes to house leaders and city officials. I think they're hiding something. You know me so well, but we'll need to get the courier's key. He's been picking up wine here, then delivering bottles around town. He tends to keep a bottle or two as he goes along. We might be able to use that to our advantage. Poison. Don't give me that look. It's not lethal poison. It'll just put him in a nice, deep sleep. Follow him, and when he takes a sip from his bottle and falls over, you can grab his key. You had to go and sweet-talk me, didn't you? Fine. Go downstairs and borrow a bottle of wine for me. Did you get it? I'm gonna need that wine if this ruse is going to work. All right. Why are you always so close? Stand back and let me work. I'll lure him. Hey, handsome. Did you send this fine bottle of wine to little old me?
What? Are you talking to me?
No. I'm talking to the other good-looking House Dres guy over there. Look, if you didn't send this to me, just say so. And I'll show my gratitude to somebody else.
Well, I'm the only House Dres courier who delivers wine in Mournhold, so that bottle must have come from my supply. And it certainly looks good next to you. You mentioned gratitude. How thankful exactly are you thinking?
Why don't you come upstairs and find out? Someone has to help me drink this wine. Kneel down, lover. Let's have some fun. Well, that was fun. Hey, didn't you see my signal? Go get the key.
I know there's one clear things I need to do for... I think it's the make good. They want me to do this curse for that one.
I made it. Did you miss me? Find anything exciting before I got here?
Yep, there's the underground. There's secret hats.
Well, well, well. See that? That's an impressive trap. Isn't it obvious? Open the door. There must be a hide. I'm surprised how Strez managed to... Part of me hopes it'll... What I want... About time you got here. What took you so long? Come on, let's see what's down here. No, this can't be right. Damn it! These tunnels were supposed to be sealed off. Well, into the fire and all that. Follow me. This isn't good. I wish my partner Varon was here. He'd know what to do. Wait. No, I don't. Varon would wring my neck for being down here. So, this cave system. It links directly to the sewers beneath Mournhold. Well, to part of them. The sewers are more extensive than you'd think. That's why I couldn't find the Maulborn. They can move. Let's just say I've spent more than my share of time sneaking around beneath cities. Protections were placed down here to hide people. People with blood on their hands. That's not relevant right now here. Heelitz? Really? Search around. There should be a door somewhere nearby. I'll keep an eye out. Let me guess. The door won't open? There's got to be something controlling it. Look around a bit, and watch out for those creatures. They're ugly.
I need to find peace. Oh, I may not find this. molding onesies.
Job! I knew you could do it. Meet me inside. The wards. They're active. That's impossible. No one outside my organization should have been able to activate them. If the more... No, they can't be. Maybe a splinter group or something? I don't know what to think. Not all of us... I suppose anyone with knowledge of the Daedric arts might be able to activate them. I'm not an expert on magic, you know. The wards, you do what you do best. I know you will. That's why I ran into you on your way to the temple. I'll drop the Ordinators an anonymous tip. Maybe even get word to your beloved goddess. Hopefully someone will show up to give you a hand. Just don't die on me, hero. Got that? It used to be. But we haven't used these halls in a long, long time. Not since we fell out of... That's just it. There shouldn't be anything down here. Anymore. Sure, in the past, when the wards were active, we used this place to come and go as we pleased. There wasn't a better hiding place for a group of dedicated assassins for hire. If the Maulborn figured out...
Stay back! Attacking the city! Stay back!
What fool dares enter the lair of the mob? Wait, we know you. Magistrix Vox will be pleased with you when you display your head on a pike. Enough of this nonsense. I'll deal with you myself.
Those who practice forbidden magic shall pay dearly for their crime. It seems I am in your debt again, champion. Your friend. She thinks to hide from me. But I heard her words of warning. She cares for you. But Corona is wounded. I shall take her to the Mages Guild where she can receive
Thanks for the help.
Find her there.
Thanks for the help, by the way. I'm going to finish this quest. And I probably will play this again after my exercise at the gym.
I heard the Maulborn have spies in the city. Maybe that's what all the fuss is about.
I know you. You were in the sewers, right? You saved me, didn't you? I don't remember much, but I remember you. I came to Mournhold a few weeks ago, to visit some friends. I guess word got out that a Telvanni was in the city, because I suddenly found myself tied up in the sewers. The Maulborn. They kept badgering me. Are you really so naive? House Telvanni rejected membership in the Ebonheart Pact. We remain isolated, pursuing our own interests along the Telvanni coast. That's just one of the reasons the other houses distrust us. Members of House Telvanni are known for their knowledge of all types of magic. I guess they assumed I could make the old wards active again. I did what they wanted. Eventually. It was either that or... I don't want to think about it. I only know what I heard. I think they were planning an attack of some sort. They sent off a large group just before you showed up. I told all of this to the Sacred Lady. She said you would visit me and I should tell you to find an Ordinator. I don't care what you believe, but I never heard of the Maulborn before I came to this vile city. And I certainly had no intention of betraying the Tribunal before they threatened me.
Just in time. The Sacred Lady asked us to watch for you. Indeed. The Sacred Lady wants you to know that she wasn't able to eliminate all of the pests you found in the sewers. So Amalexia believes. I was told to convey upon you the gratitude of the Tribunal, and to inform you that the Sacred Lady still has need of your services. Yes. So Amalexia. And one more thing. The Sacred Lady wishes to speak with you. Personally. She awaits your presence. Please, head to the temple at once. The Sacred Lady doesn't share all her secrets with those who serve her, but as far as I know, we've been ordered not to discuss the entirety of the situation in public. To prevent panic, you understand.
I'm going to go and just talk to her. Then I will stop stealing, but I will be finished of this inn. This area. Please. It's a long place.
News from the Gorge has arrived. The Maulborn have been defeated.
House Tress has spread your name far and wide.
Some of my own children have betrayed me. I am rarely an angry god, but this time there shall be a reckoning. Rage consumes me. The Maulborn invade my home, they attack my children, they attack me. You have proven yourself loyal and capable. I call upon you to serve me once more. The Maulborn penetrated the temple and opened a portal into oblivion. Even now, Daedra swore within its hallowed halls. Such banish the Daedra that defile our temple. Defeat them, and then make your way to my altar. While you slay their minions, I shall determine what the Maulborn are really up to. Now go, and carry my...
You shall hear, though you shall never speak of it. This enemy uses guile and subterfuge. I need time to understand the threat they pose. My divine defenses have been breached and the temple has been invaded. I cannot be seen to fail. Appearances are everything. They feed opinion and belief, and the Moorborn penetrated the temple.
Thank you for watching. If you haven't followed or subscribed on this, please do so. It will help me out. And also hit the like and subscribe button too. That also will help me out also. Have a nice day, night and morning.